It was the night before Christmas. I was closing down for business in my little present shop, when the bell on the door jingled once more, and then time almost came to a stop. But somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on. We forgot what you came for, and in the coffee shop just next door, we talked for hours on end. And somehow we knew that we'd found something true, and that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on. From this Christmas on. From this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on, from this Christmas on.
Hey, welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. My goodness, I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen any of you guys here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thank you so much for being here and taking some time out of your day to hang out with me, to study with me a little bit. We're going to do at least two 50-minute Pomodoro sessions, and this is the Christmas edition, week 1, a black and white experience. It's a little different. I get it. It's a little different, but you have to understand, I grew up watching black and white movies, so this is kind of like home for me. Especially watching like films from Abbott and Costello and Hold That Ghost. We'll do a theme probably next month or something like that, because I love Abbott and Costello, Three Stooges, just all those different black and white films. So there's something that just kind of makes it, I don't know, kind of warm and inviting. So I really hope you enjoy this this week. We are going to go from Monday to Thursday at 6 o'clock p.m. And we do two 50-minute Pomodoros minimum. So just so that you guys can mark your calendars. And hey, I just want to say hello to a couple people. Thank you so much for being here. The Scooby Life, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Gosh, it feels like a long time, right? How was your Thanksgiving, guys? Please let me know in the chat. I'd love to see what you guys are up to and what did you eat a lot? I know I did. I think I may have overate a little bit. So overeaten. I know how to use words. Can Burke, hey, it's good to see you. Thank you so much, Can Burke, for being here. It's really awesome to have you. Hey, Carrie. It's good to see you. My Thanksgiving was great. I was able to spend good quality time with my family. That's really what I wanted, is to just be able to hang out with my family a little bit. Did I catch up on quite a few things? Yes and no. I actually, unfortunately, didn't get to video any content, but it's okay because I got to spend time with my family, and that's truly what matters the most to me. So, hey, what a cute opening. Hey, Jen, how's it going? I really hope you guys enjoyed that. Just a little something I put together. All right. So in case you're new to this, I do different themes all the time, guys. I really do like to change it up quite a bit because, I don't know, it's just part of the content creator in me. And also I am an educator, so I tend to like, I do things differently all the time. I don't know. I switch things up quite a bit. Even in my teaching, I noticed that I do that. So if you haven't done so already, the Forest app is open, ready for you guys, and we will get started in about a minute or so. Ha, see? I'm not the only one. I ate a lot. I think I overate, actually. A little too much. But like so anybody a fan of like turkey? Because I'm actually more of a fan of mashed potatoes and gravy. Like my sister made the bomb mashed potatoes and gravy and like biscuits. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry right now. Okay. Hey Linda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Ryan Hare, thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you as well. I've had the chance to, catch up with you a little bit. I think on Aaron Waller's YouTube channel. Yeah, there you go. Hashtag nostalgia. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you being here. Hey, Leslie, how's it going? It's good to see you as well. Guys, what are you up to? What's going on? How's everything going with you guys? Are you guys ready for finals? Because finals is around the corner, right? Or are you in finals? Let me know. So nice being with you all again. I hope Thanksgiving was wonderful. Yeah. Thanksgiving was the first day I've voluntarily taken off this term. It was a lovely feeling, but now I'm paying the consequences with my workload. You know what? It's always worth it in the end if you were taking care of yourself and enjoying the time that you have with friends or family, or even just simply if you're like, for those of you who may be living by yourself, or just I wanted to just kind of say it out there, but like, it's okay to have friends that you still are able to connect with, and just like, that's why I really enjoy this, is because whether you live with people or you're alone, this is a great community to kind of stick with. And it's good people in hashtag the Pax fam. So thank you guys so much for being here. Let's go ahead and get ready to study. I am going to be studying and working on my class, catching up in my class, because unfortunately I took this week off so that I can really kind of enjoy it with my family. So I feel you, Jen, where you feel like you're paying the consequences, but it's totally worth it. And so I want to really encourage you guys for today that if you have your cell phone and you're not on the Forest app, put it away. Like, just put it away. Make sure you grab a cup of Java, which, by the way, if you haven't done so, go ahead and get one of these off of heyarcher.com. He's a good friend of mine, and he is selling them for 25% off or something like that, for like the whole Cyber Monday thing. And then everything on my merch store, by the way, is free shipping, everything. So feel free to kind of peruse around the merch store. There's new items if you want to check that out. Okay. And and Aaron Waller just showed up. It's a good time too, because Aaron Waller needs 300 subscribers, guys. That was his goal for the end of the year. Let's see if we can get him closer to 300. He's at 290. So do me a huge favor. I would love for you to support my friend Aaron Waller on YouTube. Just go to Aaron Waller on YouTube, put it in the search, and you'll be able to find his content. It's very similar to Hey Archer. He reviews movies and stuff like that. So good friend of mine. Go ahead and do it. You won't be sorry. So absolutely, Aaron. Okay, guys, we are going to get started. Thank you so much. Again, I really, truly appreciate you guys. This is #ThePaxFam, and I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. Let's go ahead and start getting ready for our study session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Here we go.
Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sun said it's just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the windows in the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart.
right, everybody. Welcome back. So, how'd you do? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the absolute best, 1 being the absolute worst, how would you rate your last 50 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? Let me know in the chat how your study session went. Do you like the music? Do you like kind of the ambiance that we're kind of creating here with the black and white feel? Technically, tomorrow, well, for some of us, tomorrow's the first day of December. For some of you, it's already December 1st. So, but I thought it would be kind of cool to just kick off the Christmas season, right when we're back on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus on Monday. So, let me know in the chat how you guys did, and we'll take it from there. Which, by the way, we were on a break. I'm putting up a 10-minute break for us. Let's see, is it that one? Nope, it's not that one. There we go. You guys are probably having a hard time seeing that, so I'll see if I can maybe bring it over here. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. All right, so let's see. What'd you guys do? Okay, Carrie, not too bad. I'm going to give you that. It's a 5 out of 10. It's your first session. It's okay, guys. We got plenty more to come. Jason, wow, 10 out of 10. Check that out. That's awesome. That's really cool. Scooby, 10. I stayed in the project zone the whole time. Hey, I got to be honest with you guys. I was in the zone myself. I felt pretty good. The beats that are going on, I think help. Remember, for those of you who are new, you probably don't know this about me, but I have to have some sort of background music because it really does help motivate me as a pro musician. And not being able to play like live anymore, it's kind of like, I don't know. It does really, it's refreshing for me, me personally, but. Ken Burke, hey, a 4.8 is not too bad. Remember, it's your first session. Just kind of get the jitters out, right? Just technically speaking, I think it was Jason Sebastian who said that it took like 23 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jason. But studies show that it takes a person on average about 20 minutes, 23 minutes to finally get settled in to study. Some people, they just dive right in because they've already prepared themselves for it. For other people, it just takes longer, and that's okay, guys. It's your first session. You guys can do this. You can accomplish a lot in these few hours that we're going to be spending here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Okay. Linda, a 6.2. I'm gonna give that to you, Linda. I love how Linda and Jen are the ones who kind of like trailblaze this like Olympic number fad that's happening in our hashtag the Pax fam, and I love how Ken Burke is part of that now. It's so good. 6.2, and I wanted to write 4 pages, but I only wrote 2. But 2 is still better than none. Exactly my point. I was gonna say the same thing. So you're doing good. You're doing great, Jen. Just keep up the good work. Yes, love the music and the black and white. Awesome, very cool. Hey, K-Walk, welcome. It's so good to have you back. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but if you are, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hopefully you enjoy the beats, and I believe you're a fellow educator. I believe so. And Philly, right? I think it was from Philly. You're from Philly. I could be wrong, but let me know in the chat. I remember, guys, I have a terrible memory, but I really truly try to remember all of you guys and try and keep up with you, and kind of, I don't know, it's just my way of connecting with you and supporting you. Hey, Sarah, a 5 out of 10 is pretty good. You got this. I like the music, though. Very energizing. Ken Burke, Hello, Charlie Brown. I did that for you, Canberk, because I noticed that you mentioned in the chat earlier that you're like, by the way, goodbye to Charlie Brown. I'm sorry, but on this channel, never goodbye to Charlie Brown. Can I hear it? Never goodbye to Charlie Brown. Because, well, obviously I have Linus up there, so why would I take off Charlie Brown, right? Speaking of Linus, it looks like Sunshine just woke up. Oh, Linus. Oh, man. I love my dog. He's awesome. Anonymous, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. A 9 out of 10 in the zone. I love that. And it's your first session. That's really great. DK is in the house. Welcome back, DK. It's so good to see you. A 5 out of 10. Remember, it's your first session. It's not bad. It's really good. J Bass. Yeah, it's I think it's about right. It's about 20 minutes to 25 minutes, around that, you know, range, where it takes people sometimes 20 to 25 minutes to fully get ready to study. That's why I even told you guys at the very beginning, if you have a cell phone, put it away. Man, whoa. That was my teacher voice again. I like heard it. I heard it that time. That was crazy. Okay, no, but seriously, you got a cell phone? Put it away. I don't want to see it. See? It was pretty good, huh? Oh, wait, I got that. There we go. Okay, I'm giving myself a 9 out of 10. That is a great day. Well, no, that's a better day at the office. I was finally in the zone. I've been praying for this. That's awesome, Leslie. That's so good. Yes, and if you get distracted, it takes you that much time to get back on track. Right. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I think it's 17 to 23 minutes, something around there. Okay, gotcha. How many more sessions will we have today? So we always do a minimum of 2 50-minute Pomodoros. This was our first one. We're on a break right now. We were on a break. So we're gonna do a second for sure, but we might do 2 additional ones after that because I have a lot to get done, and I have a feeling you do too. So I'm here for you guys. I'm gonna stick it out as long as possible. We'll probably be here for 4 hours or 5 hours, something like that. Oh, Victoria, hey. I thought I saw you, but I wasn't sure if I saw it in the comments or not. I'm working on finding a nice rhyme for a song. Really? Cool. Like, not, well, I mean, any of the music that you're listening to inspiring? I don't know. You guide me. You let me know. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Love Charlie Brown and on here and Linus. Morning sunshine. Yeah, see, everybody's saying hi, Linus. That's for me. Hopefully that's definitely on Philly. You know, I'm just saying. I pelted my phone away as you said it. Nice, Sarah. I'm so glad somebody's listening to me. Why is it black and white? Hey, Study with Jess, how you doing? It's good to have you back. Yes, you are here. So the reason why it's black and white is because I had this concept. I had this idea. I grew up watching black and white films, and I don't know, you know, like Canberk says, hashtag nostalgia. But there's something about like watching old films with a family, like Abbott and Costello and Hold That Ghost is by far my #1 favorite movie of all time. And watching that like with the family when I was a little kid, and then, you know, just being in the PJs next to the Christmas tree, next to, you know, like just the whole family together. It just like I'm smiling about it right now because it's just it's there's such great memories, you know. And so I thought I'd kind of bring that same essence to this Studying With Me series. So this is week 1 of Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Christmas edition, week 1. We're doing a black and white kind of feel. And then next week, when we come back on Monday, I have a feeling you guys are going to really enjoy this following week. It should be a lot of fun. And Guys, the most important thing that I forgot to mention, Jen, before our 1 minute time is up, Jen, guess what? I want to see if like she's paying attention in the chat. Guess what? Victoria, not really. I'm going more for an indie pop vibe. Hey, guess what? You want a free item on my merch store. Nice. You get to pick any item on the store, and it's going to be yours. You know why? Because you have the top hours on Streamlabs. Remember that whole thing that I was telling you guys that I would collect at the end of the month, or at least at the end of the week, but it didn't work out that way because Streamlabs was having issues, right? So you get to pick anything you want, and then you let me know. You give me your address, you send me an email, and with your address and what size of whatever it is you want, and you will get it hopefully before Christmas. So go ahead and check that out. You can go to my website, PaximusEnterprises.com. It's also in the description below. So go ahead and check that out. Let me know what it is you want. And as of today, we are now, after today, we are going to reset all the times, and then we're going to start back up brand new tomorrow. Not right now, but tomorrow. And then next week on Monday, we're going to announce another winner. See how that works? I decided I wanted to do that just to like kind of give you guys some sort of giveaway. And next week, it's going to be a little different. I'm trying to figure out like different ways so that for those of you who maybe don't have the funds, I'm going to try something where I can like get you guys something, you know. I'm going to try if I can. I don't know yet, but I'm going to try. Okay, we are going to go into our next 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. If you haven't signed into the Forest app yet, feel free to do that. I'll give you about a minute or so to do that, and then we'll get started. Yes. Let me know if you guys don't mind. So this is the kind of feel that we had for the first session. Do you guys prefer maybe something like this? Or do you prefer this? Or what about this? Too much? Let me know. Hey, Shahad. Hey, how's it going? And a 6 out of 10, by the way. That's awesome. So how you do the hours and sign up is really simple. If you look in the description below, it tells you step by step how you can rack up hours here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Every time you guys come in at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime, Monday through Thursday, you simply put in exclamation point, hey Paximus, that kind of gets you started and connected with Streamlabs, and then you say exclamation point start, and then you start racking up points from that point moving forward. However, if you leave the chat, you then stop gaining those hours or points, if that makes sense. So you'd have to start all over again. Well, that is a new session. You're welcome. My dog is being, well, he's cute 24/7. So, and Sarah says she's good with whatever. So, I don't know. This seemed to work for everybody, so I guess we'll just stick with this. How's that? Oh, hey, Jennifer Good is here. She's in the house. Wow, it's been a while. I just wanted to pop in and say thank you for all the study times that got me through this semester. I hope everyone enjoys their holidays. That's really kind of you, Jennifer. Thank you so much for being here, or just simply for stopping by. Really appreciate you, and hope that you get to hang around or at least come back. So, study with Jess. Or not the person, but it's a bot. It's Streamlabs. Streamlabs controls all of the points and racks up all the points. I do it ahead of time and I set it up so that when we're in a live session, you guys are able to get your points. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So we are going to get started right here. Guys, if you ever have questions, if you ever have any questions about like tips, techniques, strategies on how to study, that's also why I'm here. Look, I don't know if I should say that I'm an expert, but I really think in my time as an educator and also being able to work on my master thesis this last semester on the topic of homework, I feel like there's practices that I'm able to give to you in which are healthy. I've said this before, I'll say it again. On this channel, I'm like the person who is always going to promote you to do 3 to 4 hours of great purposeful studying. Never to do 12 hours or 10 hours or even 8 hours, unless that's your like full-time job, is being a student and you have nothing else but just being a student and you're literally dedicating only time for homework and for studying. But I would still even suggest doing no more than 6 hours, because doing so much studying, you're gonna you're gonna burn out real fast. And these other channels, more power to them if they want to do that. But here on this channel, my goal is to encourage you to be purposeful with your study habits and do 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 at the most, and call it a day, because your brain needs to relax, it needs to rest. And hopefully you guys, if you need additional resources, you can contact me through Instagram. So here is my handle. You can contact me through Instagram at Paximus Enterprises, and you can follow me on Instagram. So let me know if you ever have questions or you need resources or book resources on how to study and stuff like that. I'd be more than willing to help you out with that. Okay, we're going to get started here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. We're doing 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time and music time. Here we go.
Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sun said it's just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart.
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas
All right, everybody, we are back. I hope you guys had a good session. Let me know in the chat, how'd you guys feel about that last 50 minutes? Please let me know in the chat. I'd love to connect with you. If you're brand new to this channel, my name is Paximus. I'm an educator in Southern California, and I'm doing this Study With Me series. And I got to tell you guys, this is the best community ever. I'm really thankful for each and every one of you. If you haven't done so already, I would love for you to hit that smash that like button. And if you haven't done so already, please consider subscribing. I would really appreciate that as well. Let's see if we can actually try and get to 500 subscribers by the end of the year, guys. That is the goal right now. We are at, well, I think we were at 430 or 433, something like that. So I would really love for you guys to get the word out about this live stream. Don't tell people that this is like a Study With Me series, because people get turned off by that. Really, the concept here is motivation and working on a singular task for an extended period of time. They listen to cool music. They get to interact with you guys. You guys are, as a matter of fact, what I like to call, and what we like to call, hashtag the Pax fam. So definitely invite friends and family. Tell them, hey, this is the best place to be on YouTube, Monday through Thursday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. And again, thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do to support this channel. I really, truly appreciate it. It validates the work that I put in, and it also helps me know that I'm being of some use to you guys and helping you guys in your educational journey. So thank you so much for letting me be part of that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Smile One Cute, welcome. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, the one, the only Hey Archer is in the house. Hey, look at that. Hey guys, do me a huge favor. Yes, you can totally go look at my merch. It's PaximusEnterprises.com. Free shipping on every single item in my store. But if you guys want, you can also check out a good friend of mine. His name is Hey Archer. He's in the chat just for a little bit, it seems like, but I got this awesome cup from Hey Archer, 25% off, I believe, because of Cyber Monday. So go ahead and check out his his website, heyarcher.com, and then also please go subscribe to him. He's a good friend of mine. He does like nerd stuff. He is nerd affiliated. And you'll see that also on his like t-shirts and stuff. I have his t-shirts and whatnot, so I'm a huge fan actually. Yeah, so he is on YouTube. He does reviews of like movies, TV shows. He does unboxing. He does tech gear reviews on tech gear and stuff like that. You guys should definitely go subscribe to him. And another guy named Aaron Waller, who I talked about earlier today, please go subscribe to him as well. Aaron Waller's trying to get to 300 by the end of the year. Let's make it a little bit quicker. He's at 290. He just needs to get to 300 and then do this cool like watch party once we hit 300. So please follow those guys. They're really good guys. Okay, Sarah, hey, a 9 out of 10. Dang, girl. That's what I'm talking about. 434? I don't know. Did I miss something? You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. 437. Okay, well, I'm definitely missing something. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, hey. I just realized the timer's not on. Oh, okay. There we go. 8.4 out of 10, Jen. Look at that. Look at that. Got almost 4 pages written this time. I'm almost halfway there. That's all I'm talking about. DK, Got 10 out of 10. Look at that. You had a 5 out of 10. Now a 10 out of 10. That's awesome. Ken Burke. That's a good day at the office, right? A 7.2. Those are Olympic numbers. Smile one cute. Yes, I am here. I'm thankful that you are. Thank you so much for being here. Carrie, a 7 out of 10. Remember, it's a good day at the office. I say that way too much, don't I? Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to keep saying it. Studying for my last exam for anatomy. Oh, so that's the anatomy exam that you were studying for. That was like 3 weeks ago that you told me about that. It's go time, right? It's this week, right? Bruh. No, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Awesome. Brushing my teeth while I listen. Hey, these are nice beats, aren't they? The number of subscribers. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Seriously, like, if you guys saw what I was seeing right now, I mean, talk about overstimulation. It's just it's a bit much, you know? But thankfully, I have my cup of Java. Oh, shoot. I'm almost out. Wow, that was a real emotion. Okay. That was real. That session was a 6 out of 10. Hey, Victoria, that's still really good. Are you working on... Oh, got some chord progressions written down. The uke? Is it the uke that you're playing? I have a feeling that we were talking about the ukulele, but I could be wrong. Maybe guitar? I don't know, but I want to say uke. Let's see. Okay. Wow, a 9 out of 10, Leslie. Staying strong. Hashtag Paximus strong. I remember I actually put that as a template for my merch when I first started. I was like, I don't know, Paximus strong, and I was like, wait, what? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. That's why I brought it up, because I remember I put that on my like merch stuff as a sample just to see what it would look like, and I'm like, that's dumb. Why would I do that? Congrats to everyone for their scores. We're doing great. Exactly. Hey, Julia M, saying hi from West Virginia. I think this is your first time, right? Currently outlining for my trusts and estates final on Thursday. Wow, that actually sounds pretty intense. Sorry, I'm like, I love cheesy jokes, so just yeah. Anyways, Julia, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you hanging out with us, and hopefully you enjoy this study session that we're having. We are gonna do at least 2 more 50-minute Pomodoros, guys, so buckle up, because it's gonna be a great ride. It was, but switched to guitar so I could plug into my computer. Gotcha. Shahad, 7 out of 10. I was really sleepy. You know what? I don't know what's happening, but like, I'm wired. I think it's the coffee. Yeah, it's the cup of Java. Yep. First time. Happy to be here. Thank you so much, Julia. Really appreciate you. Real intense. I know. That's so good. Smile one cute. Yeah, this is your first time as well that I see your channel. I follow you from... Oh, crazy. Okay. I am very happy for that. I'm very happy that you are here as well. That's so cool. See, guys, for me personally, the Forest app is great, right? It's a wonderful tool for time management. You know, all these tools that I have in front of me, these are so awesome to have. It's great to have a platform in which I have a way to connect with you. But at the end of the day, and I've said this so many times before, and I'll keep saying it over and over again, I care more about you and how I can come alongside you, walk out life with you in the educational sense, and kind of spur you on, you know, just encourage you the best way that I possibly can, and kind of give you like healthy tips. I feel like there's too many people, and guys, you need to know something about me. I'm gonna be the first one to point out that there's a lot of study with me sessions out there. I truly admire them. Okay, I admire all these people who do this stuff. right? I really do. But what they're doing is unhealthy. And the reason why I say that is because they're doing like 12-hour, live streams. They're doing 10-hour live streams, and they do it every single day. That is not healthy, guys. So I am here to promote healthy study habits. And so if you guys want to know more, if you guys want to kind of learn how to study and how to study well and purposefully, please go ahead and follow me on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises. You can follow me there. You can DM me anytime you want with questions or anything like that. Eventually, I'm going to get to the place where we're going to do a Patreon where it would be a little bit more, geared towards people who feel like they want to kind of get a little bit more educational resources and creative resources from me. I give you tips and tricks on how to study, and not only that, but I also do a lot of tech. I used to be a tech director and a cinematic arts teacher. So I have a lot that I would love to share with you, and hopefully you guys will stick with me for a while. So I appreciate all of you guys. DK, I'm loving the music. Me too. I think that's why it's actually, it's getting me in. Oh, well, the music stopped. Okay, sorry, I won't do that anymore. Can Burke, hashtag PaxFam worldwide. That's the first time I've actually seen someone say hashtag PaxFam worldwide. That's so awesome. I thought that was just kind of fun. What is an Instagram account? That's a good question. Instagram is a social media platform or a social media app that you can download on your phone. I always take these questions seriously because I never know if anybody truly knows about Instagram or not. So you would have to download it on the app. It would be on the Apple. Oh, sorry. I mean, what is your Instagram account? My bad. It is at Paximus Enterprises. That is my handle. So you can follow me at Paximus Enterprises. It's also in the description below. There's tons of links in the description, guys. And hey, you know what? If you guys can do me a huge favor, could you go to the comments section? I would really love it if you guys could go to the comments section and let me know what you like about this live stream. Not the chat, but in the comments section below. There should be a comment section open. Just say like, hey, I like this. This is fun. Or, thank you, or whatever. Any kind comment would be so much appreciated, just so that I can kind of get some feedback from you guys. And then also, if you do have any certain feedback that you'd like to give me, maybe constructive criticism, I'm totally open to that as well. So feel free to drop me a line, and I'd love to just kind of connect with you also in that way and respond to you that way. So thanks so much, guys, for hanging out with me. We're going to do at least 2 more 50-minute Pomodoros. Ooh, the link in the description box does not work. Okay. We got a minute. So I am going to check right now. I'm going to check on that just to make sure it works. But you know what? If you go to here, I'll type it in. Maybe it's just easier that way. So if you go to Instagram and then you put in at Paximus Enterprises, it should show up. And then I'll also put in my link. Let's see here. There we go. So you guys should be able to follow me there on Instagram. And like I said, feel free to, ask me questions about, any education, questions, or if you just have any random questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to, talk with you guys about any of those things. Okay. Do you mean the comment section of your Instagram account? Because the comment section of this video isn't showing for me. Oh, really? Okay, let me just, okay, it's time to get to studying, but let me go ahead and just check real quick. Oh, that's right. So the comment section doesn't show. Yeah, DK, you're right. The comment section doesn't show up until the live is over. So after the live stream, even though you guys, might have to, leave early, feel free to maybe send me a comment after the live stream. It could be later tonight, or it could be tomorrow, whenever you're free. Or you can even do it on a different video if you want. It's totally up to you. I'm just kind of looking for some feedback on the things you like about this live stream, something you would love to see on this live stream. The fact that I talk too much on this live stream. No, seriously, anything you guys feel like, putting in the comment section, please feel free to do so. That was an accident. No, it's my fault. I'm writing from Google Translate. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're totally fine. I don't know if my computer is being strange, but I can't see the comment section. Yeah, so okay, we covered all that. Okay, great. The comment section doesn't show up. Right. I'll be right back. I have to put some eardrops in my ear. Stay strong, everybody. Okay, we're gonna go into another 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and put in the Forest app code. I believe I put it in for you guys. Let me double check here, just in case people are like coming in right now. I will put in the Forest code one more time, just to see if you guys want to join in. Oh, also, hey guys, hey. I have a Discord also, and the link should be in the description. That I do know for a fact is in the description. So if you want to join me on Discord, I'm actually on Discord right now with my video up at the same time that I'm doing this live stream. So feel free to hang out with me on Discord. You don't have to put on your video if you don't want to, but you totally can if you want. Okay. So we are going to go into another session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thanks so much for being here, guys.
was the night before Christmas. I was closing down for business in my little present shop when the bell on the door jingled once more, and then time almost came to a stop. But somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on. We forgot what you came for, and in the coffee shop just next door, we talked for hours on end. And somehow we knew that we'd found something true, and that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on. From this Christmas on. From this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on, from this Christmas on. Feeling alone, kinda misty, waiting now for you to come. It's cold again, but I know we'll be warm, sitting by the fire and dream. Tell me again with a whisper, little things that I wanna hear, and the stars up above are smiling when they see you holding me so near. I see snowflakes on the chimney, Christmas lights fill the city. There are people everywhere. The snow is falling white and pretty as I stroll on my way to you. How will you feel about packing up today?
just coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the windows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart.
All right, everybody, we are back, and that was our third 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Hey, you know the drill. Let me know in the chat, how did the last 50 minutes go for you? For me, I will let you know in just a second after I hear a little bit from you guys. Hey, Infinity Gauntlet, welcome back. It's good to have you back. Thank you so much for being here. YC, thank you so much for being here. So tired there. 4 exam left before my winter break. After winter break, you have another exam as well. Man, I know you've been working really hard, so I just want to say, YC, you're doing a really great job. There's a lot on your plate. Keep up the great work. You're doing fantastic. Just remember, deep breaths. Be able to breathe and relax. And before you take exams, guys, it's highly essential that you do techniques that a lot of pro musicians like myself have to practice when we're about to go up on stage and play for a live audience, whether you're an actor, comedian, singer, songwriter, you know, any sort of musician who has to go up on stage. You have to actually start practicing I would say at an early age, how to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth and be able to calm your heart rate a little bit. And that same concept that you do when you are like under pressure and you have to, like, you know, perform or do something. It's the same concept before taking a test. A lot of you with a show of emojis in the chat, how many of you guys have anxiety or panic attacks right before an exam? let me know. Show me in the chat. And while you're doing that, I'll see where I can catch up with you guys on what you rated your last 50 minutes. Gen B, that's what I'm talking about. That's a really good day at the office. A 7.7, Olympic numbers, love it. Carrie, that's perfect. 7. You know what, Carrie? You might not understand this, but the way I just said perfect was out of like the Street Fighter game. It was so like just the sound of it. I like impressed myself when I said perfect. Sorry. I know that was a nerdy thing to say. I apologize. So sorry. Good job, Carrie. Keep up the great work. Hey, by the way, guys, this last we are going to have one more 50-minute session. This is going to be the last one, so stick it out. If you have homework, if you have productivity that you want to get, you know, if you want to do something and get it done, I highly encourage you guys to stick with me on this last 50 minutes of Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And I forgot to add the timer. There it is. Beautiful. Infinity Gauntlet, 8 out of 10. That's great, man. That is great stuff. Yes, black and white now. Because we are doing Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the Christmas edition, week 1. And this is a black and white week. Yes, it is. Can Burke, a 7.9. That's great. You guys are doing great. Super proud of you guys. You're killing it. And 8 out of 10. Yeah, because I think I have 10 minutes left before I finish my homework. So that's great. Yeah. A 10 for 10. Hey, YC, I love it. Every time. Hey, it's okay. You know what? A 9.5, still pretty good. You changed your mind. Yeah. Answering your question. Yes, thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. I get panic or anxiety attacks a couple of hours before every hand-in. My goodness, Leslie, I only know that feeling way too much. Hey, you guys want a little bit of an idea of what anxiety comes from? I'm kind of curious to know, do you guys really want to know the root of where anxiety comes from? And I'm not talking about like the root of like where it comes from necessarily from you, but really where it came from, like back in the day type of thing, like how people attributed the word anxiety. Julia M, this was great. I would give it an 8 out of 10. Good job, Julia. Proud of you. You did a great job. You were able to kind of conquer whatever, you know, was in front of you, and 8 out of 10 is a good rate. But guys, seriously, anxiety comes from like back in the Roman days, right? And this is going to get a little graphic. I don't want to like, if those of you who are kind of queasy in the stomach, okay? And this is true. Back in Roman days, you know, where crucifixions were kind of like a norm, okay? They used to tie a man with rope, okay? So just imagine rope on this hand, rope on this hand, rope on the limbs, you know, like the leg or the ankles. And then they would tie it to 4 individual horses and lay the man down on concrete. And for whatever reason, if that man, or even woman for that matter, but most likely for that man, if they were a criminal or charged as a criminal, not necessarily criminal, they would then indicate to all 4 horses to go into separate sections. They would actually, you know, hit him, you know, on the back, and then they would part ways. If you can kind of picture that, which is graphic, right? And that is the true definition. That's the true meaning of where anxiety comes from. The root words of anxiety, they truly come from back in Roman days. That was the feeling of anxiety. Now, can I get like a amen that internally you guys feel that, right? when you take an exam, or before you're about to take an exam, or maybe it's a huge project, you get a sense of anxiety, like where your body's no longer in control. You feel out of sorts, right? Discombobulated and everything. So what's really interesting is to combat that are techniques that I would love to share with you guys right now. One of those techniques is grounding. Now, if you're in a room, let's say you're at your house before you take a test, and you're having some sort of anxiety or maybe even panic. And trust me, this is something that I deal with. I deal with panic attack disorder, anxiety disorder, and even depression. These are things that I deal with on every day. Even though I do these things and I struggle through it, it does help. It does help. So when you're taking a test or you're about to take a test, make sure that you're breathing in through your nose. Hold it for about 4 seconds. And then when you exhale, make sure that you go kind of like Darth Vader type of thing. Instead of like that, it's more, because you don't want to let go of that air too fast. Otherwise, you're perpetuating more of a hyperventilate. You don't want to do that, or some sort of hypertension. So make sure that you do 4 seconds. Hold it in for another 4. Let it out for 4. Breathe regularly for 4 seconds, and then do the cycle again. And then another technique that I was telling you guys about grounding is look around the room and look at 5 things that you can pick out. So like, for instance, for me, I can get a camera, there's a light, here's a coffee cup. Think tangibly, okay? Here is my microphone, here's my typewriter. Okay, now 4 things that you can touch. So the first 5 were to look for something around the room. Then the 4 are to touch 4 things nearby. And then the third is to smell 3 different smells. And then I forget the other 2, but you know what? Hit me up on some DMs on Instagram, and I will fill you in with number 2 and number 1. But seriously, that is, so the root of where anxiety comes from, it comes from back in Roman days, right? And so we attribute it to a lot of the internal things that are kind of happening in our lives, and we have a lot of stressors and things like that, which is why I'm a huge proponent of not studying more than 4 to 5 hours a day, because you don't need that kind of stress in your life. You really don't. And I totally understand people justifying it, saying, hey, but you don't understand, Paximus, you don't get my schedule. Trust me, I get your schedule. I totally understand it. You work 60, maybe even 70 hours a week, something like that, right? I totally understand it. But it's really imperative, highly significant, that you learn how to put in 1 day of rest, 1 day that you're doing absolutely nothing. That will bring down the stressors in your life. That will bring down the anxiety in your life. Do something fun. Have a cup of Java with Paximus, and not studying though. Do something different. Hang out with friends if you can, with family. Watch a movie. Do something fun. I know with this pandemic, it's a little different and it's harder, but I strongly recommend looking for a hobby that you enjoy, whether it's reading, but reading for pleasure, not to work on something. It has to be something that rejuvenates you. So always keep that in mind. Okay. Hopefully that helps you guys out. Hopefully those techniques help a little bit. I always thought that was called being quartered. Is anxiety the old name for it? Yes. So yeah, being quartered, yes, that's true. But the actual definition, like the true meaning of what anxiety and where it's attributed to, is that kind of that visual that I kind of gave for you. That is really where it comes from. Being quartered, yes, of course, that is another name for it. But the true meaning of anxiety, and I'll even look that up and then bring it to you guys tomorrow, because I had my notes on that. Where did I leave that? I think I might have had that on my email, so I can look it up for you guys. But yes, that's where it comes from. Or just the feeling attributed to the fear of it happening. No. This was real. This is where anxiety really does come from. I used to do something like that when I wanted to feel present. Exactly, Leslie. That's something to keep you grounded, so that you don't hyperventilate or that you lose focus of where you're at. And that's a lot of the time people do that because the stressors just got too much. It could be overstimulation. It could be just too much going on in your life, things like that. And then your body just, like your body kind of eventually kind of gives up, and you kind of give into the anxiety. And it happens to many people, guys. It happens to many people. But these are ways in how you can combat that. Remember, there's the fight, flight, or freeze. There's a new term, freeze. I tend to freeze. I'm that guy who, like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do, but those are techniques in which you can combat anxiety or some sort of panic attack that you're having. Using all 5 senses, 5 things you see. Thank you, Leslie. Perfect. 4 things you can feel, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell, and 1 thing you can taste. Exactly, Leslie. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that. Paximus, is that your actual bed in the background? Yes, it is my actual bed in the background. Julia M, thank you so much for your advice. I appreciate your tips. I have to get going to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Good luck, everyone. Thank you so much, Julia. Thank you so much for being here. All right, guys, we are going to do one last session, okay? You guys with me? We're doing one last session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time and music time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And I can see that there's people in the Forest app. If you want to be part of the Forest app, go ahead and do that now. I'll give you about another minute to sign in if you want to do that. But guys, let's finish strong. Let's do it. We can totally do this. And then we'll come back tomorrow again at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime for another session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And also, guys, you can follow me at Paximus Enterprises on Instagram. And I'd love to connect with you during the live stream, obviously, and then just outside of the live stream. So feel free to hit me up on Instagram. Okay, guys, I'm going to bed too. It's almost midnight. Oh, thank you, Leslie. I know it's pretty late for you guys, and I'm trying to prioritize sleep. Yes, please do that, guys. I'm totally fine. Which, by the way, if you need to come and go, guys, this is a place where you come and go. But if you know you need sleep, please go get the sleep. Go get the rest. Trust me, you need it. I'm a night owl, but I'm trying so hard to become a productive morning person. Me too. I think those are good habits to get back into. So love seeing you all. I hope I can report back tomorrow with good productive vibes. Same here. Okay. Hey, Janelle, you just got here just in time. We are going to do one last 50-minute session if you want to hang out. Dropping in to say hi and hit the like button. I really appreciate that, Janelle. Thank you so much. And I noticed some stuff that you have on Instagram, a lot of your creative stuff that you're working on, and just want to say good job. Keep up the great work. You're doing fantastic. I love the avatar that you have, the J. It looks really great, by the way. So thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Here we go, guys, with 50 minutes of uninterrupted study and music time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Here we go. right, everybody. Hey, guess what? We did 4 50-minute Pomodoros today. You guys should give yourself a round of applause. I don't know how they do it, but or one of these, I don't know. Hey guys, do me a huge favor. In the chat, let me know if how you did, first of all, on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being terrible, like the worst, 10 being the best. How would you rate your last 50 minutes on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? Did you feel like you were able to study, get in the zone? Let me know in the comments. I'd love to see how you guys did. Oh, and by the way, Jen, good job on finishing that paper. That's for you. Excellent work. Excellent work. Very cool. Hey, Canberk. Hey, Janelle. Surprisingly still in. Tapped a couple of lives since I was here anyways. Yeah. Very cool. Study time. Why black and white? So, this is the first week of what I'd like to call Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the Christmas edition, week 1. And kind of the whole point behind it was when I was a kid, I watched a lot of black and white movies, mainly like Abbott and Costello movies from like the 1940s and 50s. And I love that time of year, like Christmas, where I was always around my family, my immediate family and friends. And I just remember, you know, being in the living room, watching Abbott and Costello and having, you know, like, you know, some dinner or something like that. And just, you know, just fond memories, you know, being right next to the Christmas tree. And so I wanted to bring that essence. I wanted to bring some kind of like that cozy conversation that you would have with friends and family at a coffee shop, but a little bit even more intimate, kind of a little bit of my upbringing, if you will, into the picture. So I decided to do this theme of black and white for this entire week. And then next week, we're going to do a very different theme, all related to Christmas, however. So definitely don't want to miss that. And study time, I know you mentioned that you're in classes while I'm live streaming, and that's okay. I truly appreciate you trying to catch the live stream, by the way. But definitely, if you're not able to catch the live stream, you can choose from like over 100 episodes that I've created of live streaming, where you can study with me literally anytime you want. And I would encourage all of you who are in the chat still, if I'm not live streaming and you want to, you know, study with Paximus, you know, there's different themes that I have, different music settings and stuff like that. So please feel free to go ahead and check that stuff out. And hopefully that encourages you to, you know, stay on task and stay productive. Okay, let's see. What Olympic numbers do we have today? 9.2. Yes. Yes. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Canberk, hey, an 8.2. That's awesome. Man, you guys are killing it. I don't know what's happening, but we're doing great tonight. We're doing great. And I want to thank you guys for just staying on task. It's helping me out too. So, wow, Janelle. Look at that. 10. More than expected. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. Hey, Fang. 8 out of 10. Great job. Man, I'm proud of you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay. So, study time. You said you wanted a tip. And we were talking about, if I can remember, the tip was in reference to not getting sleepy after lunch. So this is something that I'm in no way, shape, or form the expert, but I do know that what does help is sleeping at least 6 to 8 hours per day. Now, coming from me, that seems a almost hypocritical, because in one way. The reason why I say that is because I have the habit of not going to bed early. I've always been I've considered myself a night owl, and therefore it's always been really difficult for me to go to bed. I basically taught myself that it's too difficult for me to go to bed early, and that's not true. As a matter of fact, I love waking up early in the morning to like catch the sunrise. I know that sounds kind of cliche and kind of weird, but it's really true, because you're able to accomplish so much when you wake up early and then when you go to bed early. This may seem very hypocritical as well, but getting a good nutrition, like nutritional meal, like your breakfast, your lunch, and a small dinner, so that you go to bed on time, and you don't feel like bloated or sick or anything like that. But specifically, so those things do truly help you to not be so sleepy after lunch. But the best advice that I can give you, the best tips that I can give you, is exercise. Literally, when you are, let's say you're in classes, whether they're online or in person, one or the other, try to stand up at least for a little bit of time if you're able to, because I noticed that when I'm at work, I have this desk that is which I plan on showing for one of my live streams at one point or another, but it's a table that is able to go up and down. It's a mechanical table, or whatever you want to call it. It's meant for like productivity, and I got to tell you guys, it helps so much, especially if you guys have back injuries or issues with your back. It's a lifesaver. So being able to sit down for too long can cause sleepiness, unfortunately. Because you're inactive, you're not really doing much. So exercise is by far the number one tip I can give you, because the more exercise you do, the more tired you're going to be towards nighttime, which is going to allow you to go to bed at a reasonable hour. And then when you wake up in the morning, you're refreshed, you're ready to go, you're more energized. And then also the things that you put in your body, it's basically what fuels you. So if you put in like, pastas, or like, burgers or pizza, or food that's unhealthy, you're gonna get that same outcome. So I highly recommend it. And this is for me. I'm not just telling you to do this. I'm preaching to myself. I have to remind myself that this last couple of weeks, I've actually been eating healthier, and I've been sleeping a little bit better, because I'm starting to get back on a good rhythm, a good schedule. So I would really encourage you to also get some exercise. And it doesn't mean you have to go running or anything like that. It's simply walking around a neighborhood, or, whatever it is you're able to do for exercise. Try and do it, Okay. So hopefully that helps. Where did I leave off here? Okay, so we're good. Guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate you. I say that, and I may be like a broken record, but I truly appreciate each and every one of you for subscribing, for hanging out, for liking this video. And by the way, if you haven't done so already, I would love for you to consider smashing that like button, because it really does help. It goes a long way. And then also, if you haven't subscribed to this channel, well, what are you waiting for? Just see how serious I got? Yeah, I went to acting school for 4 years. It's cool. But seriously, thank you so much for subscribing to this channel. I really, truly appreciate each and every one of you. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. And we are going to be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. for those of you who are new, or maybe all of you are, regulars and you're subscribers to this channel, and you already know what's about to happen. As I send us off on a good note, hopefully. Guys, I'm so proud of you. You guys did such really good, productive work today, and I was able to get a lot done. I don't know about you, but I love this time of year. I love Christmas. I love the meaning of Christmas, the true meaning behind it all. And anyways, I'm so thankful that you guys were able to stop by. And I really hope that you guys are able to come back tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Pacific Daytime. And until then, on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, remember, be kind and rewind. Hadouken!